I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Think you find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Running native guards now, can't I? Well, I think.
Him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We are doing some Wuthering Waves today, so it's a bit more of a chill stream today. Kind of. I mean, I'm still doing that challenge, kind of. So if you're wondering, so because I've already completed Wuthering Waves on one account, I've made a new account, and it's solely just going to be let me explain it when we get it. Oh wait, I'm getting mixed up between the two characters. We were doing a male rover.
How did it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you. Phew, you're still in one piece. Okay. Anything new about the tokens?
Oh yeah, I accidentally ran into this.
So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinjo now? Things are more serious than I thought.
Wonder what they are up
me.
to.
I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies, seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village. I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
What happened to the village in the end?
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villages were relocated to new settlements. But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away. If only we could capture him.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What did she want to tell you with that?
That Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues. You mean? The Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village. Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could? Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village, and she knew they weren't planning to kill you. Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
How so?
Yes, I agree. Knowing their plans, Madam Magistrate would have prepared countermeasures for the worst scenario.
I don't think I follow.
The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? A looming war with the resurrecting Threnodian, and the Fraxidus acting in the shadows. If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you?
We already know this story, but...
Yes, you will always be the rover we know, no matter what.
That same old TD-eating, echo-munching rover, all right. Come to think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate might have hid her real message inside. Yes, it's the 12th shichen of the day, represented by the symbol Wei. Now we have the shichen of Wei and Vermilion Bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle.
Holy
So,
cow.
Rover, you gonna try it now?
Symbols on the larger disc represent time, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... It's working. And now, symbols on the smaller disc represent direction, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... We have Tielong of the east, White Tiger of the west, Vermilion Bird of the south, and Black Tortoise of the north. According to the clues we've gathered, it should be...
Bird?
Wow, you really solved it! Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang! We should turn around. Come on, just go ahead and see what's written inside.
See, I know some people don't like going through like the 1.0 stuff, but I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't mind going back through the whole story again, because it kind of reminds me of how things have started. And I think, again, like, this goes, this is kind of one of those stories again. I think this goes, this is another one of those slow burning stories that I was talking about.
I see. The grand libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask. The Grand Libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yes, you will find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things. First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history. Second, you must be a really significant person.
So you're super important to Jinzhou, maybe even all of Huanglong. Wow, I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial? It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
See, what did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on. Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen? Relax, relax.
I guess you're right. Still, please be careful. We'll be waiting for you.
Alright, there's a few things I want to do first. I think we should do the daily stuff. I think this is... See, I'm gonna be honest. So, I wanted to get on to the point that I was talking about earlier, before my other point. So I'm trying to do the game without any of these. I'm gonna still claim all of the thingamajigs, because that's what I'm gonna do. Like, if I'm honest, anything that I'm given for free, I'll take. But I'm not gonna take... I'm not gonna take, I got 24 days to do this one. But I'm gonna be honest though. I'd love to do it, but I don't want to do any pulls whatsoever. Like, if I've got a say in it, I'd rather... I'm not doing any pulls. What? No pulls. Nope. Not on this account. Not even these pulls. Not even this. So that's basically what this is.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future. leaving the past behind.
I'm not gonna I don't really want to upgrade too much because, if I'm honest, it'll be a waste.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
Coming in hot.
Let me be your blade. Precipitant! Let the winds roar!
Oh, bring it on. Pew, pew, pew. What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
So yeah, yeah, why do I feel so weird, bro?
An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me.
I will complete the map at some point on this account, but I don't want to do it right now.
Disperse.
I'd rather do it when
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Save me, boys.
yeah, I'd rather do it when what's it? When I've completed the story and stuff. Oh wait, hold on.
Strike from the shadows. Cherish every gain.
Alright. I'm gonna quickly go here and activate this. And then we're gonna head back. We're gonna head back and
Leave it to me. Break.
I'm gonna also figure out,
No hesitation.
once I've reached a certain level, especially in databank, I need to figure out builds for I forgot her name, Yang Yang and Chisha, and then yeah, we'll end up figuring that out. Anyway, let's go through this. Let's go through the story and yeah, I mean, top left corner, occasion, move the vases in the correct location. First and foremost,
A hidden passage, as I expected. That must be the entrance to the database.
oh, I think I remember this. This is a whole puzzle.
Part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. I see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but 5 music notes seem to be missing. So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored on those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the symphony? This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I... Part of the score holder just lit up, as I expected. The bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path. A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. It seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs in there. Tacit discords? Inside the city hall? No, they are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here. I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sonodisc. I think it mentioned a direction. That sound. It's coming from the west. This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the symphony.
No, 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 Na 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 na. I'm joking.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there.
I'm just cute. Oh, you can't go through that way. Okay.
Seems locked. Guess I'll need to activate the other one first. So this is the right way to go. I am being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing. The drum on the other side is unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave. Just to be safe. Another bell just rose up from the water, but it's still locked. I'll need to connect the passageways first. Wind, guide me.
Oh, I mean, it worked. Oh. You know something? You kidding me?
An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past.
Remnants of the past. Remnants of the past tense.
The music I just heard. It must be the sonodisc. Here it is. Time to deal with the guards. Jinzhou City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I've retrieved the 3rd sonodisc, time to head back. Cherish every gain. Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways. This feeling. I'm being watched. Must be another sonodisc. This is the 4th missing note. Almost there.
I think that's the 5th one down there, right?
Now the water is all gone. One last note to go. This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
Let me be your blade. Beware. Wuthering! Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute, I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. I have the last sauna disc ready. Time to go back to the Symphondai.
Alright, let's make sure we haven't missed anything down here. I don't think I have. Oh, I can't use it. No. Oh, there's one here.
Cherish every gain.
Cherish every gain. Oh, mate. We done it.
Now I should have access to the database.
Let's see. We got no. Okay. Oh, hold on. I have it now, so hold on. Nah, I think I collected everything in here. I think we're fine.
So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why. So you've laid a trap for me. Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh no.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
What's it? What's in the music?
No hesitate. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Hey!
Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up. Really nice, will ya?
Shisha!
Coming in hot. No biggie.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action!
Let the winds roar. Doesn't matter.
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds. No hesitation. Bad timing. One with the sounds. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Different!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Keep it together. Leave it to me.
Did you just offer yourself up to be my prey? Now, it's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Last chance. One more time.
Hey! Precipitant! Doesn't matter. Shape the shapeless. Hey! Speeding up. I'm okay.
Oh, bring it on! Coming in hot. Heads up! Time for some hot action! Sucks to be you.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
Speeding up.
Let the winds roar! Wuthering!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Shape the shapeless!
Yeah, you missed, you fat.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know? You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
Of course he is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt him? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier.
What do you
Choose
mean?
me. I'll tell you everything you want. Huh. I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
I wouldn't tell him anything.
Now I have retrieved the Magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something... I've solved the puzzle. The discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast onto two other symbols. The Black Tortoise of the North, north to the City Hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
I mean, I would love to be a part of that conversation, but okay.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover. show up as a projection again would be ill-mannered of me. Please rest assured, it is a real human in the flesh you're speaking to. Despite Huanglong's advanced technology, such realistic projection is still impossible. Or perhaps you would like to verify it? It is nothing to be concerned about. An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality. Yes, the Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent. Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinzhou's sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts. Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense its memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly. Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this. Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance. They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way. I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation. Thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens. Impressive, Rover. The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened. They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival. Indeed, you have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands. and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Trinodian War. He is mentioned in literature dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue. Yes, based on my own deduction, and the prophecies of Jue. You mean the unfinished statue of Jue? I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help. Rover, the memories of which you speak. As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past. In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records. The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust. Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns. Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Trinodian. I pray you will find your answers there. A Trinodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Trinodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou. Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I am just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou, or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
That sounds absolutely frickin' terrible.
Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know? A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. He is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come his way.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Cheecher Village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own. Unless
I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right? I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now,
Enlighten
I
us
have
then.
one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
about Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
How dare you! Madam Magistrate,
No, it can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. The Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms. And I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet, not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us, or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth. Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs. While I am the final decision maker, without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people. Thank you. I am glad you think so. Jue can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true. While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong. For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you. To the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers. I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person. Rover, after the recent series of events, I trust you have gained a general idea of who you might have been. Before you fell into that deep slumber, you likely played a significant role in important historical events, shaping the course of history in some way. Ultimately, I suppose it is up to you to discover the final definitive answer for yourself. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time.
Okay. Right. Sorry I'm quiet. I like to let the dialogue flow while they talk.
Rover, are you all right? I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise. Yes, please leave it to me. Sanhua.
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chan Li and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but he just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn him about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If he runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, he'll eventually have to confront them on his own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood.
Yeah. Once Rover is gets
My
the
lady.
once we
No
get
matter what happens, my sword
havoc
is
for
always
Rover,
yours.
Rover will be a bit more powerful. Because then he'll be more of a damage dealer.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
He decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure he understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet him in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue, and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
Okay. So that's done. I was just checking to see what. Oh, I still haven't done that, I don't care. Complete basic training one time, complete one boss challenge. We can do that at some point. But on to the next quest. Wait.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Even the past behind. Hold on.
I will be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Okay, that'll do. Fine. This is such a waste. Honestly, such a waste. Yo, Sacred, how's it going, bro? Hope all is well. Hope all is well, bro. All right. Weekly challenge. We're not doing that.
I see.
All is more than well. I'm having
I
some
can
fancy
feel the
beer,
tension
fair
in the
enough.
streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
Getting ready to go work. Well, it's a Saturday, man. I'm joking. I know some people work on the weekends.
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city. Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
Oh. I was gonna say if the I couldn't
The
remember.
Fraxidus again? Ugh, those jerks.
Jian the General, Jin Si the Magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's Sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past.
You don't see anything wrong.
A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
Well, you're drinking and you're going to work.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of
So you're
Jinzhou,
drinking
was
on a job.
handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status
Is that
as the
illegal?
Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates.
If no,
Our Jinzhou was
then it
leaderless
is like
for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate.
if it
and
is,
she answered the
naughty
call.
boy.
To further elaborate,
Naughty,
we must
naughty.
start with the battle beneath the crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded
Extremely.
weapons, scattered like bones.
And you said that on
Our
the
soldiers
internet?
had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail.
Naughty.
Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian
Go to
monster,
jail,
fed on
illegal.
the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discord. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As twin moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards, as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired, until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat.
Oh my god.
After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur.
Everyone pronounces
On
it
the other
differently.
hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Guanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our Sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our Sentinel and the new Magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Whoa, first time hearing about all that. Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
Get the f out of here.
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager.
Is a
And she was
dragon?
suddenly selected to be the magistrate.
Yeah.
It must have been so difficult for her. I remember
But not all
people were
sentinels are
skeptical when
dragons,
she first took
obviously.
office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously,
Yes.
Lord Jue knows
Some are
how to
rabbits.
choose him.
No.
Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep
What
up
was
with
the
all that
upper one?
paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
The other one was a different
Rover,
one.
Since you were
I
asking
forget.
about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
Yo, Blade, how's it going, bro?
Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability. We're still in the dark about Fraxita's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now. But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
Alright, just before I do that. Just before I do that, I'm gonna quickly... Level 2! Level 2! I'm joking. Alright. I'm gonna grab a drink in a minute. Wee bit hot at the moment. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, man. This is insane. Bro, I could get any of these in 160 pulls. How many of these can I buy? 11. Fuck that. Gonna like stress about it anyway. So I can get 400 astrites. What's that one? But yeah, on my other account, I've already done this one. I've already achieved this. I think I need to do that one. Unlocked at level 19. Yeah. A lot of these I can't really do. So we're just gonna have to wait. But that's fine. But yeah, be right back. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink, and we're gonna continue the story, and hopefully, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, how long did it take me to do the story before? I mean, I was kind of taking my time. I completed it. I mean, I completed it quite quickly. But yeah, anyway, be right back, guys. One moment. Sorry. Alright, let's go. Oh, she was only here. Not storyteller Linz. Ooh.
Oh, hello! Chisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover!
Hey, Chisha. Language in front of your grandma. Naughty.
Oh, my. You're such a sweetheart.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Well, first and foremost, she looks quite tall for a grandma. Usually they're kind of short, they would have grey hair. I mean, she has some grey hair, but... Alright, I'm stereotyping. Okay, sorry guys. Oh no, I'm gonna get cancelled now by all the No, okay, we move on.
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one... Oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar, not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Chisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related. And she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
Wait. So yeah, there's so much stuff that I really want to do, over like the next year or so. But a lot of it is mostly like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I think covering... I do somewhat want to cover like some form of Starfield
This should be a
content.
shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
Like, it might be silly, right? Because some people might be like, I found something interesting in Starfield, turns out you can change your appearance by going in. You've only just found that out. You didn't know that. You didn't know by going into Enhance you could do that. I knew about that ages ago.
The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
You didn't know that? Oh, dude. Yeah, enhance, you can literally change everything. That's just the way that, that company works. See... Oh, dude. I'm gonna be honest, like... Don't get me wrong, like, I might still be able to enjoy Starfield, but like... Again, it has to be heavily modded.
A bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
But bro, I'm still waiting for the mods to update. It's been like, when did it update? DS delivery suit stand. Oh, that's just immersive star colors. I don't care about that. Bro. I am still waiting. This is taking ages. And like I said, I don't want to sound like one of those frickin' stuck up people, but like the fact that I have to wait for mods to update this long for an update that's like this, and I'm blaming Bethesda more than anything, is ridiculous, dude. It's just ridiculous. So now, charge and... Let me see if that... Bro, and this is another thing, because this is... Some of these mods I worry about, because the thing is, all it takes is for one of these modders to be like, do you know what? I give up. And that could be like a core mod. They've updated Starfield script extender, yeah, they updated that like a couple of days ago. It took them, I think it took them about 2 days. Took them, yeah, it took them, I think it was either 1 or 2 days. Wait. Yeah. Fucking sucks. Let me see. Sorry guys. Let me have a look at the last updated. Bro, I worry about this frickin' modder, man. His last update was 2 months ago. And some people might be like, oh, but that's recent. Yeah, but dude, all that matters, yeah. Or shall I say, all it takes is for, and this guy done race menu for Skyrim. And he done the looks menu for Fallout 4. All it takes is for this guy to be like, do you know what? I am done with mods. And then, boom. You know how many mods rely on char gen menu? So many. So many. And all it takes is for him to go, I'm done. Bang. All of those mods that rely on that, all gone. All gone. That's it. Brian, just imagine if the Starfield script extend. Just imagine if that happened to Starfield script extender. Imagine how many more mods would be gone. That's why I worry about, like, Starfield updating. That's worrisome. That's what I mean. Bro, it's already happened to Starfield community patch.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help?
Like, Starfield community patch has already lost, I think it's like 90-something% of their modders. And the last time it was updated was like 10 months ago. So now everyone's having to use Arthur's Starfield patch now.
Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today. My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the etiquette here. Hi, Verena. I'm Chisha, this is Yang Yang, and he's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway,
I didn't.
This black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature. So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species.
Hey, Sophia, how's it going? Welcome in. Funny, I don't even have that patch added. Is it very important? The patch isn't actually that important. I think it's the Starfield patches are they're a bit hit and miss. Why are you playing a goon game? A goon game? What do you mean a goon game? I don't think this is a Gooner game. A Gooner game... People say that Stellar Blade is a Gooner game as well, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think people know what Gooner games are. You wanna know what a Gooner game is? You would have to go to an actual, you know, site that sells those type of games. Right? Steam's... I mean... There's some controversy with Steam selling some bits. That Horse Girl game? No. That's not a Gooner game. I'm gonna be honest, like all these people, I don't understand. I don't think they know what Gooner means. If you want to know what a true Gooner game is, they should go to, I can't even remember. I don't even know half of these sites anyway. You just go to a not safe for work adult game site. Itch.io has a load of them. I think GameJolt has some. Just go to those sites and type in... I'm pretty sure they have like a tag or whatever. You go to the adult section. There you go. That's where you get all your Goon game mean. Not safe for work. That's what it is.
Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it,
I'm not gonna go into it.
It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture. Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either.
This is more of a
Speaking
gacha
of that,
game.
how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Shizia, wait, what did you just say?
But I'm playing it again.
Yeah?
This is a different
I was
account
just
now.
saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one? I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it.
This will be interesting.
No way! That's amazing, seriously! It looks exactly like the flower in that picture. Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
Hatsune Miku? Who's that? Yeah, I have no idea who that is.
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us. Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you. Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
You all know what this is. See, I've already played through this story, so it's like
the Exodus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first.
And...
Watch and learn!
The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
Is it... I mean, I don't have any drop frames or anything.
If I climb up to that
If
point,
you're lagging...
I should be able to get behind that person.
Try setting the, Try setting the, I forgot what it's called.
Better hide here for now. Looking for me?
And she's also crazy.
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power. take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure. Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious
Hey
fruits.
Sways, how's it going? Welcome in. Is this
Then,
Sword Art Online?
once the fruit
Nope.
ripens,
This is Wuthering
I'll
Waves.
get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
Ah, she is so weird, bruv. That's none of my business.
I like how cold you sound. You're tempting me to push your buttons a bit more. Relax, relax. I'll behave for the time being. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew. Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa. Don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden? You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away.
Yeah, Wuthering Waves.
Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Wuthering Waves is actually pretty good. Especially for something free. I have to say, so this is a completely different account that I'm playing on. So I've already played through the story before, but I'm doing this now on a completely free-to-play account. I'm only using the 3 characters that I'm given. Well, there's going to be another character that I'm going to be given at some point, but those are the characters that I will be using, but other than that, that's it. But yeah, other than that, like, man, I have to say, like, I used to be against a lot of these games. I did play Genshin Impact. I wasn't, like, I played like maybe like 10 minutes of it and I was like, it's alright, it's not bad. But I couldn't really get into the game that well. But this one, from the get-go, I was like, okay, do you know what? The story is actually pretty good. And then I started streaming it and, you know, you guys came along and I was like, from the moment I started streaming it, getting into the story, I was like, oh my god, this is pretty good. The combat is pretty awesome. The story gets better each and every time, and just going back through it, I'm just like, okay, so the first part, I understand why some people said that the first part, that they don't really like it compared to the second part. And I understand why, because it's like 1.0 is literally just setting the foundation for 2.0 and 2.4 and 2.5. And I completely understand why people find like 1.0 a bit slow, but the way I see it is it is a slow burner, but I think for new players it makes sense because it's like it's welcoming new players into the lore, and trying to get new players to actually understand the game, and it's kind of teaching them a bit more. It's kind of the tutorial. So I see 1.0 as the tutorial of the game, and well, 1.0 kind of warped so that the new updates can basically run, and like I said, for a free game, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I just wish that you were able to fly in the previous regions. Other than that, yeah.
Huh. Do you think I'd entertain your inquiries if I didn't have a blade on my throat? Anyway, I'm not trying to get any answers from you. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
I haven't played the Demon Slayer game.
My name is Camellia.
Camellia. Okay.
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. Huh. That was fast.
Is that on Steam?
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen? Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt? The Black Shores. Did she tell you anything? Phew, at least you're safe. Shuzia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him. Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
Yeah, currently I'm not on, like... I mean, I don't play on PlayStation, I play on the PC. I think what I'll do is I'll have a look to see if it's on the PC. I'll check it out. I did hear about it. At the moment, like, there's a couple of games that I've been interested in. So I'm still editing the video on Where Winds Meet. That game, I believe that game is going to be free. From what I've been seeing. You have time, check it out. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. But yeah, man, when I release this video on Where Winds Meet, dude, if Where Winds Meet is free, and it releases this year, in my opinion, I think it might be my game of the year this year, in all honesty. Depending on how good Crimson Desert is, in all honesty, because, like, from what I've played of Where Winds Meet,
Wind, guide me.
It was really good. It was really good. It kind of reminded me of Wuthering Waves, but it did a much better job. But there's a reason why I say it didn't. You haven't played that? That's because it's not out yet. You've heard a lot about it? Oh, dude. When it comes out, it's like, the best way to actually explain it is, it does have a lot of, like, it does seem like a Ghost of Tsushima type of game, but I feel like it's got twists of, like, Saints Row in there, because it's got funny humor in it, along with like Red Dead Redemption 2 kind of like open world elements. Man.
Rover, there you are. We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful. Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then... Who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
This guy is so annoying, I swear to God.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
You're full of shit.
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Ah, you know. You saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
And there's Encore.
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person? Yes! Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
That's why you got white hair. I'm joking.
Miss Verena? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
My head. What?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know. Because Encore must keep an eye on him.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side-eye?
Encore! Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya!
Oh, this BS.
Wait! We can't let him get away!
I'll go search in the residential area.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Huh. Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores? Oh, really? So that lead about you was right indeed. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge. Oh, not that disappointed look. Gotta learn how to enjoy a surprise while you can, or life gets real boring.
You are
know?
boring. You're
I know
annoying.
You must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker.
A shit one at that.
That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far. Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Oh, please help us. Pretty please.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like
Back off.
that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
How about no? Yeah.
Rover, did you find them? What? Seriously? No way.
As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant. And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too.
No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Tch, not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you? That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There's nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our Rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Cool. Have you seen that distance? The other game that I'm looking forward to as well is Neverness to Everness. I think that game might be interesting. I think Neverness to Everness, Where Winds Meet, Crimson Desert. I think playing those games, and then Cyberpunk, Skyrim, and then obviously I'll try and play Wuthering Waves as much as I can, and then probably try and do Starfield content. I know some people won't like Starfield, but I'm going to try and mod it and make it as fun as possible. Try and do something fun with it.
Leave it to me. Break. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
All right.
Leave it to me. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Storm, hear my command.
Oh, bring it on! Sucks to be you.
All right. What level?
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Let's see if we can do this. There's quite a lot here.
Don't worry.
Time for some hot action! No biggie.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Shape the shapeless.
Oh, bring it on! I can do this all day. I must...
Oh! Before I dodged.
I can take it. I'm sorry. I didn't.
One with the sounds. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. last chance. Is this
Oh,
the end?
that was my bad. I thought I dodged at the right time. Clearly, I frickin' didn't. I'm a dumbass. See, it would also help if I had a healer. Pardon me. It would that help if I had a healer? Oh yeah. You don't know, no, 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 no. Don't, no, 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 no. We're playing Fortnite, guys. Where are we landing? I'm joking. Imagine someone comes into the stream going, "We're playing Fortnite." What? Oh, actually take me serious one day.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Disperse. One with the sounds.
Alright. I need to figure out, actually.
I will be there for everyone.
So if I was
as
to
we head toward our
ascend...
shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
She needs Wintry Bell, which I believe is near Thingy, and we will need to fight Thingamajig. And we would also need to fight Inferno Rider, which is too bad. I mean, it's easy enough. Rank 2, so that means the rank 2 would be, yeah, level 50. But at level 50 we can start leveling the basic stuff.
Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Save me, boys.
So I just had a thought, actually. So I believe
I will be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna end up getting Sanwa, innit? So, it'll be kinda pointless for me to... I mean, actually, I don't think it'll be pointless for me to use Yang Yang.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Sure, some people are probably gonna find me crazy because I'm gonna end up leveling all of my characters to like 90. And everyone's gonna be like, why are you leveling Yang Yang and Chisha for like level 99? That's such a waste. And I'll be like, how is it a waste when they are literally my characters? I am not pulling anyone. I'm not doing anything else. It's... It'd be silly not to. Which reminds me, actually. So, I know... You know what, let's do this.
Strike from the shadows. Leave it to me.
Shape the shapeless.
Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Cherish every gain.
Boom! And the job is done.
Leave it to me. Disperse, one with the sounds.
Save me, boys.
Come save me, boss. Please.
I sense your
He
weakness.
killed me.
Oh wait, he wouldn't be talking at that point.
No, 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 no. Na, na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na.
Wind, guide me. Leave it to me.
Persistence! Ow! Hey!
Well, I'm just trying to find a way across without wasting too much energy. Oh, there's a thing over there. This is the frickin' longest frickin' journey, bro. Actually, let me see if I can collect this.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
So one of the reasons why I'm trying to collect as many of these as possible is to build up my data bank. The more I build up my data bank,
leave it to me.
The closer I can get to building my team.
I can't believe this.
There we go, and we got some free asteroids as well. Get some free asteroids here too.
Leave it to me.
Well, I mean, it was kind of on the way. Right, let's go around this way. What?
Leave it to me.
Right, we got a chest over here.
One with the sounds.
Why are you attacking?
Strike from the shadows. An unexpected discovery.
Sorry, but it was just there.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Disperse.
Oh, bring it on! Oh, sucks to be you.
I mean, the only reason why she's not doing a lot of damage is because her gun sucks.
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
You're telling me I could have just teleported all this time? Oh, I'm
Hey,
so
Rover.
stupid. Sorry, I've just wasted people's time, bro.
I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day,
Popcorn.
a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
Ahem. My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. Ahem. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious? Ha ha! I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
Oh.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Getting called out.
Leave it to me. Sounds come forth. One with the sounds.
Na na na. No, you don't.
The end has come.
Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up. Pew, pew, pew. I'll fire it up.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? Discord's ahead.
out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with that, shall we?
You know what?
Swift and resolute.
This thing is annoying me.
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Wuthering! Shape the shapeless! Hey!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
You know what I have to say? I don't know how I did this before. Didn't I have Cartophia before?
This is a place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top-notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
What a prick. You're really dumb. You are so dumb. Oh wait, hold on. He couldn't have done that. It was that simple.
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the Retroact Rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible. The Retroact Rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The Retroact Rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the Retroact Rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the Retroact Rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder, what on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive Retroact Rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's that away!
But yeah, there's quite a lot of lore in this game. And
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Interesting.
That Fraxidus Overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
I don't think we need any food from here, do we? I think we've literally got everything from this room. There's a room where you can charge one of these up. Yeah. Boing. Boing.
An unexpected discovery.
How's Subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet
to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You noticed it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger. But it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be 8038, right?
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
Interesting.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Over! Encore spotted something!
Moment of resonance. Strike through the shadows.
Come on!
Let me be your blade. Precipitance! Storm, hear my command! Speeding up. Deference!
Swift
Oh, yeah.
and resolute. An unexpected discovery.
I was just on autopilot there.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Isn't that woman from the beginning?
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person. Knew it. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Alright, I'll stop messing around. Oh. Here we go.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Ah! Tack! You're it!
See? It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Here comes Encore! This is so much fun! Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da! Ha! 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 You're it! This is so much fun! You're in for it now! Here comes Encore! Ah! Ha! Please behave! Da-da-da! Oopsie daisy! Ha! Yeah! Oh! Ha! This is so much fun! Woolly Stampede!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Oh,
Wars, friends! This is so much fun! That didn't hurt at all!
Phew! Job done.
Anka is strong! Told ya!
Yeah.
But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, datasets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament Crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy, and Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice! So we're gonna stop the bad guys!
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Corte Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... No, it can't be.
Hey, Alto! Wait!
Huh? Alright, I want to get out of here before... Alright, so we're about to start a long quest line. Alright, let's see. Anything else? I'm gonna be honest. Anything else, I'm not gonna worry about too much. Oh, dude, I'm not even gonna be able to pull anything, so guess what? We're gonna be stuck with tons and tons and tons of these frickin'
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no, 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 no! Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
No. This is... It's the real Retroact rain.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers, prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact Rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Hey, Eden's Garden. Welcome in. Yep, we're playing as Gian at the moment. I'm actually, it's kind of funny because we're playing this again.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now, if I was a resonator...
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two.
I still can't believe my brother's got this, dude. Insane.
Our ranged units will secure the high ground while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins where most of the Tacit Discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today. But now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
That's true.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
Yeah, I like
Riverside Games.
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Yeah, it's going up instead of down.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty, unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city could not endure another tragedy like that.
Alright, we should be good to go now.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack. Sir, his name is... Jian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Jian?
maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but... this is our only chance.
This guy was a bit of an idiot.
The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence? Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary.
That's not how you fight battles.
John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position?
Some people will say, oh
Whatever
no, that...
you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night. Break! Yes, go on. Keep fighting.
Where?
Tell truth from facade. 7.
Fight! Until the last of them is wiped out.
General Ge Lin, we fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Yeah.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the Crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
See, when
the moon turns full, the roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands?
See, when you sacrifice soldiers and you try to focus on trying to take out one target, the problem is once they can expose you, and once they've exposed that and they've taken out all your army, you have no defense and you have no offense. And that's the thing. Once all of that is gone, that's it. You should always have a defense and you should always have an offense. The best offense is having a good defense. I always believe if you have a strong defense, you can counter a very strong offense if you know what you're doing. But going all out only works in some cases. It only works in some cases, and that's only if you're up against, like, if you want to throw off an opponent, if you want to throw off an opponent, that's the best way of doing it. But you have to hope they're weak. And I mean, not necessarily. Even if they're strong, you still, like, they could be strong, but you have to throw them off. You have to throw them off in order to have an advantage. And even if you throw them off, you're only going to have the advantage for so long, and you have to take that advantage as best as you can. And you have to try and get through as many as you can. And even then, that's still stupid. You should try and you shouldn't look at things as like a sacrifice. Then it's like you kind of want as many people as possible. In my opinion.
TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Yo, Tyler. It's going good for me, man. How about you, man? And here's Fullover. That's fair, man, that's fair. Wait, is this where we get Havoc Rover? I think it is.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. This wave of TD attacks should be over now. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become.
Interesting.
Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents a concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
this is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the Phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the Retroact Rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said Phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless Tacet Discords, either native to Northal Barrens or produced by Retroact Rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of Tacet Discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northal Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with Retroact Rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the Retroact Rain. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the Retroact Rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict Retroact Rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late.
They call it Tethys. Where was
Anyway,
Tethys?
We'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
I think this is gonna be the end of 1.0, I think.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
That's a lot of them.
Leave it to me.
Everyone, hold your ground!
I'm curious about this guy.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
One with the sounds.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Dong. Da-da-da. Boom.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seemed like a walk in the park for you.
Rover, did you see that?
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian. Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinjiao about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
No.
Rover, I said don't call me that. Never mind, we don't have time for this.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troupe.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Let me shoot him in the butt.
Yang Yang, safe travels.
Not a can
I've
of
informed General
babies.
Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May
Give me
victory
a minute.
prevail the lasting night.
Wait, do they even...
Stay sharp.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakened. This wave is
Oh my
almost
god.
over.
The shooting sounds better than some of the COD games. That sounds funny.
North gate! TDs incoming! Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground!
Tell truth from facade.
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortarfi has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that rover, he is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with him.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. Tell truth from facade.
Break!
Tell truth from facade. Is that the thundering Mephis?
Leave it to me.
The Trinodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Northel Barrens, the worse it gets. dreams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The Tacit Field Director Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. His that fountains contain a lot of remnant energy. These Tacit discords might be coming after it. The rain is spreading across Desert Rock Island. I can feel chaos growing in the streams. We must hurry.
Oh!
Those soldiers, they're more Tacit discords. Be careful. Shape the shapeless. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
The rhetoric rain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The Thundering Mephis. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this Tacit Field. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful. Please.
We'll be fine. Who cares about the thunder in Memphis?
Watch out!
It's him, General...
Thundering Mephis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward. Tell truth from facade.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Hey, Storm! Hear my command!
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Settle.
Finale!
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Nice ending, isn't it?
Be gone!
We did it!
The Thundering Mephis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner. The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible. I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesized about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes, Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon.
Which is very soon.
It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with. To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Oh, look at these tiny things. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.
No hesitation.
Wait, is that?
Stone. Oh, that's a boulder. Oh, that's a Threnodian. That's a boulder. Those look like buildings. That looks like the Threnodian. Alright, I'll stop being stupid.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General. Master Jianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the Tacet Discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans. I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. We have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Jianxin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Well, let's have a look first. I would say on the cliff, because they would have an advantage pointing down. And not only that, they would have a gravity advantage as well.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets? Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky, but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
Wait.
Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the Disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the Disruptor from tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian. Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the Disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the Disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the Disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions? By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
The Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baizha, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit Discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of Tacet discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the Tacet discords, with more of them slowly closing in.
Wait, green's black?
After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the
Not for
coordinates
me.
of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
Not on Twitch.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang Yang, please go
Oh, I
and
know
secure the
why.
disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Junshin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those Tacet discords away.
Fucking hate Twitch.
Let's get moving.
What do you mean 3 hours? Bro, Are you serious? It's fine for me. Try refreshing the stream.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Still black? How? I mean, I've got it up on Twitch myself, and I can see it. Yeah, literally. I've now pulled it up on another browser. I can clearly see it's not. Weird. It's not black for me. Twitch is fucking weird, in my opinion. I don't know.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Yeah. I have no idea. Right, I'll do that in just a moment. Yeah, I don't really know how to that's just weird. I'm just surprised. I mean, if there's still issues with Twitch, which would actually be quite annoying. I mean, I've had other people come in comment on Twitch. And they've not had any issues. I don't know. Weird. Actually, just before I do this, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. Be right back, guys. Gonna quickly grab a drink, and then I'm gonna go and do this one quest, because I think this is like the last... I think this is the last, Yeah, by the way, we're not doing any pulls or anything. None of that. I think, yeah, I think this is... No, I don't think it is. I think it's still gonna be 1.0, but I think we're gonna move on to like... Oh, Jesus. The other bits and pieces. But anyway, be right back. One moment. Alright. I'm back. Oh. Yeah, so I think,
Leave it to me.
I'm hoping next week, I need to work on my cyberpunk mod list a bit. I need to work out why. I think I know why it keeps crashing. I think I'm just not gonna undervolt it the next time I stream it. Just to see.
You must be.
Just to see if it crashes.
Yang Yang, an outrider. General GN sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
All right.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help. Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Hey! Ha! Ha! Tempest! Let the winds roar! Serenade!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
We should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you? Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it. This reparation key, take it. I may not see our victory in person, but please, please defeat that monster. For us. Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. One with the sounds. The end has come.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
Let the winds roar.
Don't worry.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Ha! Moment of resonance.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
No hesitation. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Keep it together.
Let me be your blade. Don't worry. Hey, shape the shapeless! I can take it.
Swift and resolute. Last chance. Ha! The hour is upon us. Strike one with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Serenade! Ha! Ha! Speeding up.
Oh, he's down here.
Synchronization. Hi! Hi! General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Northfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Northfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
So, oh, so the first shot is to destroy the barrier. Nice. Yeah, I forgot about this. See, sometimes, again, sometimes to playing something again, once you've already grasped the concept of the story,
leave it to me.
Rux, 1 o'clock.
Watch out! Tacit discord incoming.
Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade.
Vanel!
Synchronization. Hey! Ha! Hey! Ha! Hey! There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time!
Don't worry. Speeding up. Synchronization. Shape the shapeless.
You're wide open. We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
One more time. Strike from the shadows.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready. It's unusually quiet inside. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Cherish every gain.
Might as well check what's around.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
Yeah, like a big
Leave it to me.
tub of
Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
One with the sounds.
Ready for battle. Vanel, tell truth from facade. Time to fight back.
Swift and resolute. Strike from this one with the sounds.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
Alright, so we gotta go up there. Oh, wait. Just trying to think. I'll do it all off stream.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Don't worry.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over. Mortefi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
Well,
the Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. They can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. We should make our path ahead.
Leave it to me.
One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to... Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again.
Wind, guide me.
An impermanence heron. In this place. Rover, let's approach it with care.
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Until truth comes to some. Fear no more. Finale!
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Storm, hear my command. Synchronization. Tempest.
Isn't that funny?
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there. More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
Oh.
Wind, guide me.
It moved a little.
It's almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon.
Here we go. I think this is the boss now.
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies, we cannot fire the Disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Trinodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster.
Hang on. Oh my days. Demicus, how's it going? Old story looks so goofy.
I do not want to let it slip away.
I think it's...
Indeed, Yang.
I don't think
Turns
it's
out
goofy.
I was the one
I
being
think it's
indecisive.
fine. I think it's still pretty good. Like, the thing is, I appreciate it because again, it's setting a foundation. Like, again, 1.0 walked, so the other updates could run. Because the thing is, like, if it wasn't for the old story, you wouldn't have gotten 2.0, 2.0, you wouldn't have got the newer stories, right? They had to lay the foundation. And for newer players, this makes a lot of sense. And I know I'm going over this as someone who's actually completed all of the story. I still enjoy it. I think it's not that bad.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here. It's time I fulfill their trust. Rover, please leave it to me. I'll have your back.
Now, Rover. Please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
I like the way he just points. Oh, yeah, I remember this now.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready?
No. I need to kick some Threnodian ass.
That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Yeah, I think I remember this one now. And to be honest,
That's
like...
another moon. What on earth is happening?
When you look at this, and you look at the other stories, or you look at the other games that have come out...
The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
i.e. Star Wars Outlaws, the 1.0 story from this makes... I don't know what happened to the music, by the way.
It's been immobilized. Time to strike.
Good point.
Tell truth from facade. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in?
Phase 2. Oh yeah, I think this is the it's not the crownless one. I think it's dream the dream oh fuck it. Whatever that one is.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
One more time. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
You're wide open. Break! Tell truth, this is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weak.
Tell truth.
Bruv, the star has to be there, doesn't it?
Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy.
I'll run out.
This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Don't you worry. Copied my weapon already, huh? Retreat to advance.
That doesn't look good. Havoc Rover! Let's go!
One more time. Endure and defy. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. descends. None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
You're wide open.
Careful!
Tell truth from facade.
Be gone. Nowhere to hide. Bad timing.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade.
Down with the curtain.
Jeez. Better than my first time doing this. I think the first time doing this, I think I was like 10%. Don't tell me she's getting up again, bruv. Hungry.
Food. I want food. Huh?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that...
8.
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Unless he ate its power.
Remnants of the past.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two... Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine loon roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
All right. Done that one. I can't remember. When's the next one? 25. Right. Alright. So I think what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to leave it there. New companion. Okay. So you can set a random one. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. That'll do. So yeah, by the way, if you're wondering,
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So I've already completed this once, so I'm only doing this with just characters that I'm basically given for free. So I'm not doing any pulls, I'm not doing anything like what's it called? I'm trying not to use any like 5-star characters or anything on this account at all. None at all. So basically, any of these is a no-no. It's kind of sad because it's like, I look at this and I'm just like, River is a 5-star. Minus that one. Because there's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about that one. For obvious reasons. For obvious reasons, there's nothing I can do about that one. Why is that? Because I've only got 3 characters. But yeah, what I mean is, like, it's completely free to play. I'm doing it without any pulls. That's basically what it is. That's it. There's no pulling on this one. That's it.
Wind, guide me.
So,
time flies by. Anything
this
can
is going to
change.
be very interesting.
Remember to stop and look around as you explore.
Still going to do all the activities and whatnot.
Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains.
I'm still going to do all the activities. It's just... I'm going to have a load of things just sitting there, bruv. Bro. Like, I just have 20 frickin'... But no 5-star weapons is a whole different story. Nah, none of that, man. Well, okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. So, like I said, anything that I'm given for free is different, right? So, for example, so on day 5, I get her for free. So, technically, I'll have 4 characters. So I'm still going through a lot of the stuff. So I get a free weapon here as well. So I guess technically I will have a 5-star weapon for free. So yeah. So technically, yeah, I will have a 5-star weapon. Sunwar is 4-star anyway, so yeah, that's true. Well, well, the main point is anyway, I'm just not doing any pulls on this account, basically. I'm just basically going through the whole story with no pulls. I'm going to try and do as much of the thingy as it is. Averina from New Voyager event, no. That can be considered free too. I'm trying not to. I know what you mean. But you get one for free. I know. I was thinking about it, but I was just like, so here's the thing. Oh. I kind of thought hard on it because I was like, well, the thing is, I kind of like Era Rover, and that would be my healer. The problem is,
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Marina is probably one of the best healers in the game. I just find Era Rover a lot easier to use.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
She is not good at DPS.
Another day, another heroic me!
So it means Sanwa as DPS. Zanwa would have to be my DPS. I mean, Aero Rover can still hit hard. Dude, I need to think about it. I need to think about it very hard. Or only free stuff. Well, see, this is the thing, right? So the limit was, like I said, the limit was literally just free. Anything that I can get for free was literally it. So I was thinking of doing this and just getting the free resonator. But the thing is, like, I'm just gonna be real. I was like planning out my build, or planning out, like, cause technically speaking, I'm gonna have technically one team. Hold on. Right, if we're gonna have Sanwa, and let's say one from the other thing, then we
I will
have
be
3
there for
characters.
everyone
So that's 5
as we
characters.
head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
That's 1.5 team. That's 1 team and a half. 1 team and a half. And also 3? Oh, I didn't think of that. Wait, you get Baija too? I had a feeling that. I thought I pulled her. Oh, dude. Okay. That's 6. Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, I might have to, Bro, I might actually have to sleep on it, because the thing is, yeah, if we do get Baija, now here's the issue. If I get Baija, I'll have 3 healers. Verena, Aero Rover, and Baija. This guy is okay. Alright, he's I. This guy is like, healer. Bruv, yeah, I'm gonna have to sleep on it. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to sleep on it, man. Oh, that's a bundle. No, I said free to play, not frickin'. Bruv. It's a good idea though. I thought I was gonna sneak. I think I might. But yeah, I'll think on it tonight, and then because I'm gonna be streaming it tomorrow anyway, because we've got another part of the story to do tomorrow. But yeah, since we're gonna have Baija as well, that's gonna be really interesting. That's gonna be really interesting. But yeah, gotta be honest. This is gonna be a really interesting frickin' challenge, especially doing a stupid tower. Bro, I don't think I'm gonna get that far in a tower. I think I'm gonna have to be like level 90 to pass the to pass the stupid tower, the basic level. But anyway, if you enjoyed this stream, be sure to hit the like. Bless me, oh my days, I knew I was gonna sneeze. Oh my days. What did I say? What? If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when our next go live or when the next video comes out. Also feel free to follow me on Twitch as well. I know someone did complain about the screen was black, but I have no idea. I have no idea. But anyway, I've still got that video to edit for it's taken me a while because there's so much there's so many like streams that I did for Where Winds Meet that I've cut some bits down, and I think there's so many parts that I've explained and stuff, so I'm gonna try and get those parts into the video, and hopefully I can hopefully everything makes sense in the video, and hopefully I'll get that out by next week. And yeah, hopefully that you guys will enjoy that one, and hope to catch you guys tomorrow for the next Wuthering Waves. Hopefully we can get pretty far into the story next time. But yeah, we'll see what happens. See you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. Cheers for tuning into the stream, and thank you lurkers as well as for you guys chatting in the stream. See ya in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Finest screamo? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!